Foxtrot Charlie, start près de 160 knots.
160 knots, Postman, Foxtrot Charlie.
Wind 220 degrees 12 knots, gusting 23. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, move over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, F 036.
005 Sierra, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, F 05 Sierra, goodbye.
Down 041, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear fun.
This will end Postman, Foxtrot Charlie.
Ground 240 Lisbon, bom dia, via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait the end.
And traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Africa 1240, bom dia. Golf 693, wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots, Midday at 190, now rolling 25.
Hi there, good morning. Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, good morning. 15 degrees, cloudy sky, black clouds over there, not so black over there, and it's raining right now. Thanks for joining. Let's start the show. First, let me say thank you to lovely Jane, Sarah Jane, that gifted 20 AirportWings membership last night. Thank you, Sarah. Amazing support. Thank you so much. Bom dia, Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings. Estão 15 graus, céu muito nublado, nuvens pretas daquele lado ali, nem tanto. Está a chover neste preciso momento. Começar por agradecer à Sarah Jane que deu 20 AirportWings memberships. 20. Muito obrigado, Sarah. Big hug, Sarah. Thank you so much. Grande abraço. Muito obrigado. Vamos dar início à live. Até já. Over there, sun is trying to come out. No luck with that. So hello Mizam, good morning, how are you doing? Andrew, hello my friend, how are you doing? Car Spotter, hello, good morning. Duck, hello, Thunder Duck, good morning, how are you doing? Suzanne, hello, good morning. Thunder Duck, thank you so much. First super chat of the day, 7.77. 777. Thank you so much, Thunder Duck, amazing. Thank you. Big hug. José Gonçalves, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Runway 20, cleared land.
Delta 124 is clear to land, runway 20.
Capital 1310, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short line, runway 20 uniform, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, pode continuar.
And Air 22 Delta Whiskey, speed 160 knots or less. 165 for you, Ryanair to Delta Whiskey. Traffic ahead is a Boeing 767, it is 160 knots or less, please.
I will repeat this 760, that's Ryanair.
So, first of the day, Delta Airlines 767 on final.
One for knot.
Hallo Sascha, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Yes, Andrew, all good here. Thank you so much. Hope you too. Have a great day at work. Thank you so much, my friend.
Be ready for immediate
So that was the first 767. Very nice landing. Spray effect, amazing. Love it.
Delta 124, continue via Golf 2.
Golf 2, Delta 124.
Down 1310, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear for
Sascha
takeoff,
aus
traffic
Hamburg. Regnet's? Ja, hier auch.
Yeah. 2124, contact ground 121, decimal 755, left to Golf 2.
Golf 2 and contact ground, Delta 124, good day.
Delta 6616, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach. Delta Whiskey, wind 220 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear land.
And the runway
So you know the drill, I'm not going to swing too much to the right,
Down 22
because
behind traffic.
that's where the rain is coming from, pushed by the wind, okay?
0 by Sierra 4 line, that's a week behind Portugal 122.
Down 322, wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Over.
Clear for takeoff.
Hello Mirsha, good morning, how you doing my friend?
322,
Down 99, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, continue approach. Down 92, Delta Whiskey, continue taxi by uniform Lima and contact ground 121, decimal 755, bon dia.
Oh, you're going to a concert, which one? And where are you going?
92, Delta Whiskey, continue via Lima, ground 121, decimal 755.
121, 755 is...
Blatzheim, hallo, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Hello, Blatzheim, how you doing?
Runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear to land, white star, 6
Capcom 1685, Tower, bon dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Behind in traffic, runway 20 by uniform 5, land up right behind airport short 685, bon dia.
Wind check,
Oh, you're going to Italy. Oh,
Check
nice.
230 degrees,
That is
17
Ramazzotti.
knots.
Pink. I give up, Mirsha, I give up. So another 767. Beautiful. António, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
685, wind 10 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal. Obrigado, bom dia.
76646, continue taxi by uniform, Golf 2 and contact ground, 121.755, bye.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, watch star 6646. Portugal,
023, normal, dear, continue approach, runway 20. Approach, Portugal, 03.
Very dark clouds.
Ground 139 and wind 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear fun.
It's almost creepy.
Cloud 6 Delta Zulu behind, losing traffic, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Está a chover, António, sim.
Tower 023, speed 160 knots or less, please. 1023, reduce speed 160 knots or less.
So let me say thank you to Mr. Dona. Going to skip here this landing. Mr. Dona, wow. What can I say? Thank you so much, Mr. Dona. Gifted on PayPal, generous amount. Thank you so much, as always. Big hug and thank you. Amazing friend, amazing supporter. Thank you so much, my friend. Andrew, have a great day at work. Catch up later. Thank you so much, my friend. Andrew, amazing moderator.
Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. Portugal 1939, continue taxi vehicle 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2 and ground 2755, Portugal 93.
Tom in Spain, hello, good morning. How are you doing?
Portugal 647, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees 14 knots, copy speed. Portugal 1023, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Portugal 1023.
Sweat 513 tower, good morning. Behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait. Behind.
Welcome, Tom in Spain. How's Madrid weather?
Midday 513, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Take off runway 20, Steven 513.
Scout 1023, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye.
2 ground 121.755, Portugal 133, muito obrigado. Bom dia, Portugal 441, establish let's connect with them.
441, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots.
Senior, Portugal 441.
Ground 647, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to end.
Left line runway 20, Portugal 647.
Portugal 1270, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, Portugal 1270.
Então também vamos aí buscar o 350. É para agora, não é? So in a couple of minutes we will have the beautiful 350.
Agora para as 8 e 5. 8 e 5, mas também quero apanhar aqui, vai sair...
Hoje há aí bastantes coisas.
Não, só duas coisinhas, é este aqui, o XR e o...
Nice wheelie. Amazing.
Now 1270, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move all.
20, for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 1270.
Ground 647, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Portugal 647.
Stelvio, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
Golf Romeo Lima, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots. Ground 441, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 441.
Maria Payne, good morning. Bom dia, tudo bem?
Portugal 82 Whiskey Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 82 Whiskey, bom dia.
Portugal 48 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue taxi to the visual.
Zero on Mike
point.
D. Hello, good morning. How are you doing?
Short of runway.
Continue taxi to the visual holding point, Alpha Hold short 2020, Portugal 48 November, bom dia.
Stelvio, how are you doing?
Portugal 48 November, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra Sierra for holding point, expedite crossing.
Cross runway 20, continue taxi Sierra for holding point, expedite Portugal 48 November.
Portugal 82 Whiskey, additional traffic is crossing the runway from left to right, brake, be ready for immediate.
With traffic information and we will be ready for immediate Portugal 82 Whiskey.
Great 1, make November, ready,
Stand by, sir, I'll call you. Portugal 441, continue Gulf 2, ground 121755.
Ground 11755, Portugal 441, again.
Ground 327, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 20 degrees, 13 knots. Portugal 82 Whiskey, wind 2 and 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, move on.
20, clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 82 Whiskey, obrigado, bom dia.
Lima, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared 1. 80, clear to land, Portugal 8 Quality 1 Mike November, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait runway 20.1 Mike November.
Quality 1 Mike November, confirm behind traffic.
António, não é perigoso.
Final, quality 1 Mike November.
Para os pilotos é tudo normal. Mais perigoso do que a chuva é o vento.
Quality 1 Mike November, wind 2 and 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, quality 1 Mike November, bye bye.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121755. 121755, bom dia, obrigada, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima. Romeo Hotel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 2 and 0 degrees, 13 knots.
Approach, runway 20, November.
Portugal 1327, wind 2 and 0 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared 1.
Miguel, bom dia. Tudo bem? Abraço.
November Tower, bom dia novamente, behind landing traffic, runway 20.
CTF, bom dia. Tudo bem? Abraço. Como é que isso vai?
Traffic running 20 vai este ano, line up and wait, behind Portugal 48 November.
Lorde Rodas, abraço para a Alverca. Como é que isso vai? Bom dia. A minha segurança? Eu não preciso de segurança, 01 Mike D.
Aircraft 48 November, wind 210 degrees, 20 knots, variable 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move on. Aircraft 1327, continue taxi via Gulf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121755.
Gulf 2, hold short of Quebec, ground 121755, Portugal 1327.
575, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Carolina, Coffee Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, cleared 1.
Runway 20, cleared 1, Airport Carolina, Hotel.
Oh, we can see two airplanes on final. Tomás, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Abraço. João, bom dia. Como é que isso vai? Bom dia, abraço. Está tudo bem, muito obrigado.
Elite 74 Hotel, bom dia, hold short of runway. Expect to depart after the second arrival, most basic.
Short runway 20, Portugal, 874.
Late to Niners Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots.
The Glide Slow, bom dia, tudo bem, João?
575,
Abraço, amigo, como é que isso vai?
degrees, 20 knots. Runway 20, cleared 1. Minor Romeo Hotel, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 11755, hello.
Taxi via Lima and contact ground 12755, Carolina, Hotel, obrigado, bom dia.
Pascal 874 Hotel, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Element behind the traffic control final, runway 20 via uniform 51 up and right behind Airport Charlie Hotel, Sun Hotel.
Tá tudo bem, João? So right now we have 4 TAP waiting for departure.
For hotel, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, variable 100, wind 250 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff for Portugal, 87 for hotel.
Crowd 575, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, até logo.
Parabéns Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 575, obrigado.
Brook 759 rectangle, Lisbon Tower 1 here, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots.
PLC develop. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Clear to land.
Please land runway 20, Portugal 829.
Oh, it's raining over there.
Behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and range behind.
You can see it clearly, the rain. It's amazing. É verdade, António, é verdade.
Runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bon vol.
clear for takeoff runway 20, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra, muito obrigado.
Air Portugal 829, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, ground 11755, muito obrigado, Air Portugal 829.
They need to change the flag. Zero on Mike D, what are you talking about?
Boxer 59 Tango, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Boxer 59 Tango.
Real 49 Lima Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final inside, line up and wait, behind the Portugal 49 Lima.
Bravo Papa, bom dia, abraço amigo, como é que isso vai? Hello Jeff, wet UK, also wet here in Lisbon.
Ground 49 Lima, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Hello Deborah, good morning, how are you doing?
Portugal 49 Lima, bom dia, também, muito obrigado.
Boxer 59 Tango, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755. Bye.
The Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia, Boxer 59 Tango.
Seven to Juliet X, tower hello. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, 7
58, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, American 258.
Portugal 552 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hello Vladimir, good morning, how are you doing?
20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 552 November.
787-9. Always nice to see that spray effect. Wow, really amazing.
Golf 552 November, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Golf 552 November.
In 258, continue taxi via Gulf to hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, hold short Quebec, 121755, American 258.
Juliet Echo, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20 clear to land.
Yes, hold on. Runway 20, 72 Echo.
Europa 78 Echo Delta Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, brake, additional traffic, will cross the runway from left to right.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind and copy traffic, information Europa 78 Echo Delta.
Atari 344 Tower, bom dia. Continue taxi to visual loading point, runway 201 Tango, hold short of runway.
Clear to cross now, Qatar 344.
Negative, sir. Continue to visual loading point, runway 20, hold short of runway.
Okay, okay, traffic on final inside, continue to visual loading point, runway 20, and hold short, Qatar 344.
Atari 344, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, and continue via Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind landing traffic, Qatari 344, it's clear to cross runway 20 Tango and then continue to the holding point at Sierra 4.
Done. Oh, B, go away. Oh.
7 to Juliet X, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
So Qatar 350, amazing. Look at this. Obrigado, Bruno.
Qatar 344.
Continue via Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
Sierra 4, obrigado.
Europa 78 Echo Delta, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
We'll take off runway 20 by 78 Tango Delta. Out.
Desert 151 Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 520, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, line up and wait. 151.
Beautiful 350, love it. Let it roll, downhill.
Desert 151, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Take off runway 20, 151, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 832, bom dia. Continue taxi to visual holding point, runway 201, Tango, short of runway.
Portugal 832, muito bom dia. Continue taxi, visual point, holding point, runway 20.
Portugal 832, after departing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 after continue Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Departing, continue, Tango, Sierra, Sierra for holding point, Portugal 832.
Portugal 432, Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 520, line up and wait. Traffic information, company traffic crossing the runway from left to right.
Runway 20 via Uniform 5, copy traffic crossing the runway, Portugal 432.
Festa, good morning, how are you doing? É verdade, a glide slope aí está ele, 350. In all its glory.
Copy ready, hold short of runway, Sierra for holding point, I'll call you back.
Hold short, Sierra for holding point, Qatar 34.
Beautiful 350, love the 350, really amazing airplane. Beautiful, look at this.
432, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
For takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, em Portugal 432.
Runway 40, Lisbon Tower,
Exatamente,
bom
Bruno,
dia,
venham
via
mais.
Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait. From runway 40 Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Bom dia, Portugal 940.
Runway 40, bom dia, via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, Portugal 940.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Alpha cross runway 20, continue via Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
On Alpha, continue crossing the runway, then Sierra 04 holding by the R78 Alpha.
Runway 40 traffic information, Etihad will cross the runway from left to right.
Copy, waiting at the other fulfillment.
Well, 5 Delta Lima, bom dia. The stop bar is open due to the Etihad. Please hold at cut 1 holding point.
That was beautiful, Leah. Look at this size difference.
Holding point, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
350 and 321. Wow.
Tower Portugal 5 Delta Lima, just to confirm, we have to hold at Alpha 6 stop bar.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, affirm, sorry, my mistake.
Obrigado.
Wow, what a picture.
Qatari 444, we are maintaining this position because if we start the turn, it's going to be very hard to move the aircraft. It's okay, we're keeping this position.
Roger, maintain position. Break Portugal 940, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 0, Portugal 940.
Did Qatar say brakes are hot? Holy
5
moly.
Delta Lima, continue to visual holding point, runway 201, all full short of runway.
Continue to holding point, runway 20, Air Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Ground 5 Delta Lima, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra 4 holding point.
Cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra 2 holding point, runway 20, Air Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Correction, Qatari 344 via Sierra, runway 20, line up and wait.
Runway 20 via Sierra, Qatari 344. Visual point 2, bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel Full Service.
É verdade, António.
557 Hotel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
So another beauty is joining the party.
Approach 20, Portugal 557 Hotel. João, Qatari, ainda temos a stop bar para o Qatari 344.
Não é stop bar, é porque está a fazer táxi no sítio errado. Continue via Sierra de Sierra para holding point.
Sierra 4, holding point, Qatari 344.
Qatari 344 and via Sierra, runway 20, line up and wait.
Via Sierra, clear to line up and wait, Qatari 344.
Okay, thank you, João.
Qatari 344, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Qatari 344. Obrigado, desculpa aquilo da linha e até a próxima. Obrigado.
Não tem problema, até a próxima. Bom voo. Tower 104 Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots. Ground 557 Hotel, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 20, cleared line.
This will land runway 20, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 832, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final, line up.
Beautiful. Really amazing. Qatar 350. Yeah, Portuguese pilot, indeed. Really amazing. Good morning everybody, Lisbon Airport, crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Thanks for joining. My name is José, I'm your host. Oliveira, bom dia. Bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Espero que não tenha perdido ninguém aí no meio do chat e não tenha cumprimentado. Se for o caso, digam outra vez bom dia. Não é por mal, mas são muitas coisas ao mesmo tempo e o PDI já não perdoa. So if I miss anybody in the chat, please say hi again. Thank you so much.
South 7 Alpha Bravo, hold short.
Shot, support again, 7 Alpha Bravo.
Leonor, bom dia, beijinho, como é que isso vai?
Runway 32, wind 190 degrees.
Pedro Fagueiro, bom dia. Abraço, como é que isso vai?
Takeoff 20, obrigado, 33.
Golf 557 Hotel, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121-755.
Tá, Golf 2 and 121-755, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal, bom dia, Portugal 55,
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 56 Alpha Papa, 7 Tower, approach 180. 56 Alpha Papa, bom dia, continue approach 180, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, reduce speed 160. Continue approach 180, reduce speed 160 knots, Portugal 56 Alpha Papa.
So we expect some rain this morning. On final 330.
Heavy wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, 180, clear to 1.
Flight runway 20, Portugal 104.
Etihad 87 Alpha, hello, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short, behind traffic on short, final, lining up and wait. Runway 20 behind, 8 now.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, taxi to visual, holding point runway 20 1 Alpha 6, hold short of runway.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, taxi to visual, holding point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
6 Delta Papa, reduce 150. Reduce 6150 knots, Portugal 56 Delta Papa. Alpha Bravo, the Alpha, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra, Sierra for holding point, expedite.
Selecting the Alpha, cross runway 20, Sierra, Sierra for airport, 7 Alpha Bravo. No cross.
Hotel 3, after that Lima.
Hotel 3 Lima, Portugal.
And another beauty. 787-9. Hello Bodo, good morning, how are you doing?
Tiago 87 Alpha, wind at midpoint 200 degrees, 14 knots, variable 170 and
Wie ist das
230
Wetter in
degrees,
Deutschland?
180, cleared for takeoff, bye.
20, clear for takeoff, Midday, 78 Alpha.
Sky 104 Heavy, continue Lima, ground 121755.
Lima 11755, airport Chicago 104 Monday.
Sky 56 Delta Papa, it is medium approach speed, Boeing 787 departing runway 20. We are at minimum approach speed, airport Sky 56 Delta Papa, crash 50 knots.
Robert, Jahan, inform Quebec, X-ray,
And at 84 Sierra Quebec, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots.
Approach, inform Jahan.
Runway 20, clear to land. Runway 20, clear to land, airport Sky 56 Delta Papa, will vacate by Hotel 3. Hotel 3 approved. Sky 5 Delta Lima, behind traffic short, final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And that was another beauty.
Line up and wait behind the airport Sky 5 Delta Lima.
Sky 5 Delta Lima, confirm behind.
Behind the traffic on final, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 1687, uniform 5.
Stand by distracted, I will call him.
Standing by.
Sky 535 on here, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots. Sky 56 Delta Papa, after Hotel 3, Golf 2. After Hotel 3, Golf 2, approach Sky 56 Delta Papa. Sky 56 Delta Lima, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, variable 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move all.
For takeoff runway 20, airport Sky 5 Delta Lima.
Sky 56 Delta Papa, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bye. Continue via Golf 2 and contact ground 121755, airport Sky 56 Delta Papa, bom dia. Sierra Quebec, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for. Star 1867 Tower, on the novament, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport 167.
So after this laying I will try to set up the super chat goal.
687, please be ready for immediate. United 4 Sierra Quebec, please expedite locating.
United 4 Sierra Quebec.
Beautiful Lauda.
United 4 Sierra Quebec after Hotel 1, Uniform and Lima.
From Lima after Hotel 1, United 4 Sierra Quebec.
Airport 1687, wind 210 degrees, 19 knots, variable 170230 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff, control.
For immediate takeoff, Portugal 1687. Over.
United 4 Sierra Quebec, Lima, ground 121755.
And 111.
So wind is picking up.
006, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 19 knots. Airport 535, wind 200 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
We're flying runway 20, Airport 535.
Airport 5 Alpha, correction, Airport 7 Alpha Bravo Tower, muito bom dia novamente, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
Oscar 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia novamente, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
Era tá, Manuel, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
Alpha Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Airport 7, Alpha Bravo. Bom dia, trabalho. All 535, continue via lead, contact ground, 11755. Bom dia. Lehman ground, 11755, Airport 535, obrigado, bom dia. South 006, 0 degrees, 50 knots, runway 20 plus 9. Runway 20, Foxtrot 006. 05 Delta Delta, behind the line traffic, right inform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the line and traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, Iberia 05 Delta Delta, behind.
59 Papa, bom dia. Continue, maintain.
João, vê-me lá esse Mallorca, faz favor. Muito obrigado.
Delta Delta, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, gusting to 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Sim, João, falei. Era para ver aquela mensagem do Mallorca.
10609.
10609, confirm.
609.
Follow the marshal, correct?
Follow the marshal to 609.
Take it.
Transat 481, hold short runway 20 before the Cat 1 line.
Short runway 20 before the Cat 1 line, Air Transat 481.
Transat 481, behind the departing Iberia, continue taxi cross runway 20, continue taxi to channel holding point.
Behind the departing Iberia, we cross runway 20 to the holding point, Air Transat 481.
Lisbon Tower, Lisbon Airport,
Call 6 Eagle, Lima, boa tarde, continue. Contact 59 Papa, and after landing, expedite vacating the route. Please understand, Papa. Set 59 Papa, wind 200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear line.
0 clear plan, butterfly level.
Ok, João. Já apaguei a mensagem dele, não tem problema.
Tower, 64, 4000, ILS. 64 Heavy, bom dia, continue.
Hello Christopher, good morning, how are you doing? How's the weather in Colorado?
Smart Jet 59 Papa, taxi via Golf, contact ground 11755.
1755, I got the money.
All 63, Golf for Lima, wind 200 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear climb.
Third land on 20, airport, 63, Golf line.
Ryanair 21 Papa, behind the lane traffic, line inform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Line traffic, line up and wait behind, runway 20, from 5, right, yeah, 21.
They'll call you back.
Airport 263, Golf line.
Roger.
Very dark clouds approaching the airport.
190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
For takeoff, 20, right, yeah, 1 knots.
Golf 63, Golf Lima, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Golf 11755, airport 263, Golf.
Call the 651 heavy, hold short runway 20 before the 10 on line.
Hold short, runway 20 before cut 1 hold line, call 651.
Sérgio, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço amigo. 787-10
64, wind
United.
200 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear climb.
Clear to land, runway 20, we'll utilize Hotel 3, United 64.
Roger, Hotel 3. Break, Angola 651 heavy behind the lane traffic, cross runway 20 behind, and expedite crossing to Sierra Falcon Point behind.
Behind the traffic landing, runway 20, expedite crossing runway 20 behind, Angola 651.
Call 868, behind the lane traffic, line inform, line up and wait runway 20 behind, be advised traffic will be crossing.
Confirm for FPL 868 to line up and wait behind the United.
868 confirm.
Well, for FPL 868.
Five extra Lima, will you continue?
Amazing!
Continue 5 Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Okay, after vacating,
What a landing!
12175 United 64.
ATN 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Africa, let's accept.
Flying from 500 minutes.
104. Please confirm frequency for departure.
Departure will be 119 or 105.
Ok, João, estou à espera dela.
Wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Sérgio, para já não está mal, mas já estão a aparecer aqui umas nuvens muito pretas.
Vector Lima, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, clear to land, this 35 Vector Lima.
From that 481, be handling traffic by Sierra Lima, 20 behind.
Well, that 481 behind, man, traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, behind, almost 6481, caution.
My hands are freezing. Jesus.
I want to apply that one or control position or sorry.
Short testing at 1 position.
Motor muito bom dia, Alpine, aqui
Alpine 943, continue.
Oh, what happened here to my flight radar? Oh.
Wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
For takeoff, out on that 481, please.
65 actually, Mama KT, and after 1.
65 actually, continue via Golf, contact ground 1755.
Continue via Golf, and contact ground 1 to 1755, of this 65 actually 1.
behind the landing traffic via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Welcome to crazy Lisbon Airport.
Heavy, hold short runway 20 before the cat 11.
Roger, hold short runway 20 for waiting for the aircraft to turn over.
Liquid 47, hold short on the second line, before the second line on the cat 1, the visual.
Roger, visual turning over.
All the 651 heavy and flight. 651 heavy, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff for the safe flight.
20 clear for takeoff, Angola 651 heavy, obrigada, bom dia.
All 757 Papa Kilo via Lima, stand 405.
Let's stand 405 and 475.
Here we go, 777, Angola Airlines.
Behind the aircraft landing, cross-running 20 behind, turning off with us.
Stop 668, behind the land traffic, line inform, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, get line traffic, pick up.
Traffic got shot, final landing front 5, line up to 0 right behind, that's call 668, Olá, bom dia.
So now it's starting to rain a little bit more. Hello Dimitri, good morning, welcome.
Charlie X-ray, will you continue? Alpine 9043, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 14755.
Via uniform Lima, continue and ground 11755.
Ground 668, be ready for immediate. Ready. 17640, go around, traffic on the runway.
Go around on 17640.
Go around.
After departure, stop climb at 4000 feet, H1003.
H1003 after departure, stop climb 4000, Afghan 66.
So that's the go around. EasyJet coming in from Madrid. Go around due to traffic on runway. And Christopher with the amazing super chat.
Stop climbing 3000 feet.
Stop climb 3000 feet, Afghan 66.
Christopher, thank you so much. Amazing super chat. Thank you, my friend. It's raining.
Officer 5, would you continue? Officer 5, wind check 003, 16 knots. Charlie X-ray, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Climb to right 20.9, Charlie X-ray.
6130, on the handle land traffic via uniform line up runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic line up on runway 20, behind the traffic, so it's 130.
November rain.
130, wind 20.
Cager on 2 wheels. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I think it will. Yeah.
Runway 20, 130. Star 98 shall next track. Continue by Golf, back ground 121.755. Ground 11755, Portugal, and by Golf, Portugal, 9 Charlie, X-ray separate. Optimal 0, bom dia, continue. Golf 675, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear land. Land 0, Portugal, Bell 92 Victor Charlie, bom dia, behind the lane traffic, uniform, line up runway 20 behind. And line through traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal line 2 Victor Charlie.
Cager, well, let's see what happens. As long as I can protect my equipment, it's okay. I don't mind drowning. I don't mind getting wet. Not my equipment. Hello Samuel, good morning. How are you doing?
2003 on 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight. 20, clear for takeoff for Portugal, 92 Victor Charlie, muito obrigado, Montevideo. Golf 675, continue by Golf, contact ground 11755. Golf ground 11755, report 675.
It's the whole zoo. Okay, nice.
Line 7640, hello again, continue. Wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 20, clear to land, and Alpha 10. Damage 147, behind the lane traffic, by Sierra, line up 20 behind. Roger, behind the lane traffic, line up and airport 920, Tony 147.
go, big boy, let's go.
Mate 147, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Roger, clear for takeoff, running 20, Tony officer.
Clear for takeoff, let's go.
Golf 210, continue via Golf, contact around 11755.
777 Latam.
1755, Portugal to it.
Weehaw!
Tower, board money, right morning,
Oh, it's raining a lot now.
Episode 93 will Romeo be handled in traffic by uniform, line up and wait 120 behind with you.
Line traffic inside, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, airport Joe 93.
It's raining a lot
Romeo
now.
behind.
Monday 325, request H1004.
KH 1004, board money, to the flight.
930 Romeo, request H1004.
KH 1004, Michelle 930 Romeo.
Really miserable. Afonso, muito obrigado pelo segundo super chat do dia, muito obrigado. Não vou para a frente da câmara como habitualmente, devido a razões óbvias. Está a chover cães e gatos, mas muito obrigado, grande abraço. Thank you so much, Afonso, not going in front of the camera. Obvious reason, it's raining cats and dogs. But anyhow, thank you so much for the second super chat of the day. Amazing support. To buy a big and strong umbrella. Wow, thank you so much. Amazing.
And 93 Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight.
Call Alpine 93 Romeo.
Correction, Zul 93 Romeo, clear for takeoff, runway 20.
Can you coordinate with Lisbon approach for a left turn after Netro, please? We have some weather on the right.
I'm calling up Zul 93 Romeo.
Firm.
Roger, we'll coordinate.
Okay, so clear for takeoff, runway 20, airport Joe 930 Romeo.
Alpine 7640, continue via Lima, contact around 121.755.
121.755, Lima, airport Joe 443, airlines.
Golf 443, continue. 1835, wind 2103, 7 knots, runway 20, clear climb.
Philip, hello, good morning.
Runway 20, pause 1, 825.
Hello, my friend, how are you doing? No landing lights here on the final. What's going on?
Revise connection 1004, and behind the land traffic via uniform line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
No landing lights.
Connection 1004, behind landing traffic via uniform 5 line up runway 20 and wait behind
Whoa, here we go.
122.
Nossa, pega aqui. Nossa.
Wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
For takeoff runway 20, vertical 1922.
Postman 8325, continue via Golf, background 1175.
Facultativo.
Golf, ground 11755, Postman 1. Wind 21 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear climb. Clear climb, connect to 0, vertical 500.
Whoa, can you hear the rain?
Full 8 Tango, revise connection 1004, and behind the lane traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Whoa! Wow, it's raining cats and dogs. And the whole zoo. Help! Not going to swing too much to the right. There's where the wind is coming from and pushing the rain towards the camera lens.
648 Tango, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Oops! What's this?
Air takeoff to runway 20,
Stop 443, continue via Lima, stand 401 on the
Lima 401, Air takeoff 431 here.
the 5 Lima India, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear land. Clear land 30, Lima 5 India.
So hitting the like button helps a lot, thank you.
And be handling traffic via uniform line-up runway 20 behind. 1004, line-up and wait behind via uniform 5 behind the Portugal 146.
Ângelo, bom dia, não sei se já tinha cumprimentado, eu devo ter perdido aqui alguns no chat. Bom dia, Ângelo, está tudo bem? Muito obrigado. Era o que eu estava a dizer, desde que consiga proteger o equipamento, para mim posso ficar todo molhado, todo encharcado, não faz diferença. So, who's on final? So British Airways is on final.
So 1866, Monday, continue, wind check 220 degrees, 22 knots. 20 degrees, 3 knots.
Wow, nice landing, British.
Just highly medium, next left in the Gulf. Very much, we will. Early medium, right tangle, short of the Gulf, and contact down 11755. Stay straight ahead, hold short of Gulf, and 121.755. 5 minutes, 1436, wind 220 degrees, 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a safe flight. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 146. Obrigado, até mais. Check at potential 210 degrees, 38 knots.
So I published a photo on my WhatsApp channel.
Portugal 1866.
1866 confirmed, clear to land, runway 20. Attitude 10 degrees, 30 knots.
You can join my WhatsApp channel and see the photo that I published right now. Link will be in the chat, thank you. So next on final, 321 top. Right now 5 waiting for departure. Sorry, trying to get this on final. Sorry about this.
32 behind land traffic, run up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic line up runway 20, like 5 behind Portugal 103.
Trying to get on, so hold on here.
Copy. Wind 220 degrees, 24 knots, runway 20 for takeoff and a safe flight.
Marquitos, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
So 1866 continues via uniform in Victor, stand 301. What's that?
Careful guys, 301, Portugal 1866, thank you.
Bom dia, Roberto, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Então 186, boa tarde, continue.
Yes, Philip, it is.
6 Lima, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, minimum 14, maximum 38, runway 20, clear climb. So 1826.
May I keep this in 165 knots?
Confirm.
So WhatsApp link is in the chat. You can see the photo that I published a few minutes ago. So, who's next to land? Top 321.
lane traffic via uniform runway 20 behind.
Behind landing, traffic inside, line up and wait runway 20 via uniform 5.
Thank you for hitting the like button. Well, it's really miserable.
93 November uniform wind 220 degrees 18 knots, gusting 28, runway 20 clear for takeoff for the safe flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway at 20. Obrigado, 93 November uniform.
Top 216 Lima, continue via Lima, standard 402.
Lima, standard 402, Abscal 216 Lima.
Hello, run F54, Delta Quebec, turbo.
On F54, Delta Quebec, hotel, continue.
05, run F54, Delta Quebec. Running to Portugal 1826. Portugal 10 Delta Mike.
This fine?
Portugal 10 Delta Mike, also 6 goals.
10 Delta Mike, copy. Hold short 180 before the cat 1 line.
Hold short 180 before cat 1, hold Portugal 10 Delta Mike.
So 10 Delta Mike, behind the lane of traffic, cross runway 20 behind, and can taxi to Sierra Folding Point.
Before the landing traffic, runway 20, I will run up right behind. Portugal 0 Delta Mike.
0 Delta Mike, next. Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra Folding, Portugal 0 Delta Mike.
Ground 117.
11755, Portugal 1826 e o resto do dia.
Obrigado.
Total 120 Portugal 06.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
5 volt out of command.
on final, Ryanair coming from London.
Bookster 3760 behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind landing on short final, line up 20 by uniform line behind, flex 3760.
Runway looks like a swimming pool.
21 knots, gusting 31 knots.
Continuing approach, Irving, speed back Bravo.
Look at 3760, wind at the end, 20 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
9963, hello, good morning, thanks for joining, bon dia.
Ryanair 54 Delta Quebec, continue taxi via Lima, contact count 121.755, bye-bye.
Lima 121.755, Ryanair 54 Delta Quebec, bye-bye.
F-Scout 3 Papa November, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha, we'll start runway 20.
Continue to Mania, continue holding agent point on Alpha, charge to see F-Scout 3 Papa November.
F-Scout 3 Papa November, behind the Boeing 737, look stair colors via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind and continue taxi to Sierra for extra right also.
Behind departing aircraft, 20 behind.
Very shortly, moving text with speed 18 knots, gusting to 8 knots.
Continue approach, airport show 036.
ANC, Richard, good morning, how are you doing?
17 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Right, 20, clear to land, airport show 036.
Whoops.
155 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up, runway 20 behind, airport show 155 Alpha.
Top 330.
Nine
9963, hello, good morning, thanks for joining.
191, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue your approach, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots. Gal 155 Alpha, wind at the end 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 20, bom dia, obrigado, pode chegar no 55 Alpha.
Gal 036 Heavy, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Continue via Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 035, 036.
Airwings speed Charlie Bravo, winds at 210 degrees, 16 knots, maximum to 6 knots, runway 20, clear to left.
Runway 20, clear to left, Eurowings, speed Charlie Bravo.
Capital 10 Delta Mike, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind traffic, short final, runway 0, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 0.
So an excellent Eurowings 320.
Raising your 5. Gal 10 Delta Mike, wind at
Nice
midpoint
landing.
20 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. For takeoff, runway 20,
So welcome, Richard. So welcome.
Speed Charlie Bravo, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Lima 121.755, Eurowings, speed Charlie Bravo, thank you. Yep, 272 heavy, ILS.
Scal 157, proceed to the visual holding point on Tango, short runway 20.
To the visual holding point on Tango, all short runway 20, Portugal 157.
Scal 157, able to expedite the crossing.
Parameter Portugal 157.
Scal 157, behind the traffic departing runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20, behind expedite crossing until Sierra 4.
Behind the company traffic now arriving.
Scal 121, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing runway, call you right back.
Portugal 9.
So 272 heavy, Lisbon Tower, good day. Continue your approach, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, maximum to 6 knots. Continue.
Continue approach runway 20, Delta 27.
João Novo, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
921, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, gusting to 6 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Clear flat, runway 20, Portugal 9.
Pioneer 98 Foxtrot Delta Lisbon Tower, good day. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing, line up runway 20, behind, runway 98 Foxtrot Delta.
Next on the menu, louder.
Air 908 Foxtrot Delta, wind at 190 degrees, 13 knots, routes in 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, right on, bye-bye.
Cal 1921, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye bye. Lima ground 11755, approach Cal 1921, obrigado, atenção.
South morning, Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel, fully established ILS 20, 10 miles.
Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel, Lisbon, Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots.
Approach Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel.
Wow, nice spray effect. Amazing. Dimar, hello, good morning, how are you doing?
272 heavy, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, up 272.
Portugal 23 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, good day again.
Rosária, bom dia, beijinho, tudo bem?
Airport, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind landing aircraft 20, line up and wait behind by 74 Portugal 23 Papa November.
Dimar, wie ist das Wetter in Deutschland? So on final 767. Wow! So nice! Really amazing! Yeah!
Portugal 23 Papa November, wind at midpoint 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Takeoff, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 923 Papa November.
Delta 272 heavy, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground on 121.755, bye-bye.
Golf 2, 121.755, Delta 272.
Lisboa 900 Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots. Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 20, right, 41 Lima Hotel.
Portugal 1452 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final 20. By uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 450.
Good morning everybody, thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your crazy host. Thank you. You're welcome, Tom in Spain. Thank you so much. Is Luis live streaming today? You know.
1452, wind at the end, 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Takeoff 0, Portugal 1452.
Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground on 121.755, bye bye.
Nuno, bom dia, muito obrigado. Cá estamos. Edifício 37. Ok. Andrew, hello my friend, welcome back.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots.
Okay, continue approach and from the wind.
Wind check 200 degrees, 14 knots. Zulu 8900, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, cleared land, as always.
777 on final.
Portugal 1527, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, then traffic on short final, line up 0 via Sierra 4 behind, Portugal 15.
Nice landing.
Air 86 Alpha Zulu, reduce minimum approach speed.
We are on minimum approach speed on energy purposes at the moment.
Portugal 1527, be ready for immediate departure. Zulu 8900, expedite locating by uniform by the right.
Expedite uniform by the right, Zulu 8900.
Portugal 1527, wind at midpoint 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate.
Immediate takeoff,
Let's go.
Portugal 15.
Zulu 8900, uniform by the right, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
21755 and uniform by the right, Zulu 8900.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, Airbus 321 neo rolling, wind check 200 degrees, 14 knots.
That is not for the copy. 9942 is the island, runway 20.
9942, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach for island, runway 20, and we'll remain the Papa for the turn on.
Roger, sir. Papa is approved. Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
5, line up and wait behind the traffic on 5, landing 20, by uniform 5, line up behind the Portugal 90.
Nice landing right there. Wow.
Wind at the end 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia. Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, continue taxi by uniform by the right and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform the right, 121.755, Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, obrigado, bom dia.
Nice little one, private jet.
942, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Man, runway 20, 9942.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal, 1110. Williams, runway 20.
So, United 767 on final.
Continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots. Marcia 59 Papa Lisbon, target area behind traffic on final runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait behind 105 minutes.
So weather is improving, stopped raining. I don't think it will last. Touchdown.
Jet 59 Papa, wind at the end 210 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, 105 Papa.
United 942, continue taxi via uniform by the right, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Form 121.755,
runway 20, clear land. Subsea 7 to Charlie Lima, Lisbon target day behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Gotcha, traffic short final, way uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
What was wrong with the private jet nose? Something open here, really? Yeah, took off like a bullet indeed.
Thanks, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Shamrock 8 seconds.
Top 37 to Charlie Lima, be ready for immediate departure.
Ready, southwest.
Andrew, you're so welcome. Thanks for watching, my friend.
Victor expedite vacating, then Golf 2.
Expediting, Golf 2, Portugal, 1
Top 37 to Charlie Lima, wind at the end 210 degrees, 1 on north, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Right, 20, cleared immediate takeoff, top 37 to Charlie Lima.
Cal 11 Sierra Victor, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Ground 121.755, Portugal, 110 degrees.
Rocket to Tango, wind 210 degrees, 1 to north, runway 20, cleared line.
To land, F0, Shamrock 8 seconds.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up runway 20, via uniform, Portugal 52 Tango Papa, behind.
Oh, beautiful Azul is taxiing. Azul with the Brazilian flag is taxiing. Whoops. Sorry. Was looking at Azul. V-Spotter, hello, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 52, Papa,
28751. 28751.
Go ahead, 3751, would you?
Behind traffic, departing runway 20 via 10 cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to how far?
Roger, behind departure traffic. We are clear to cross runway 20 behind traffic and taxi via the airport 3751.
Remember, okay, to 10, continue taxi via Go 2 for taxi down to 1.1755.
By copy and 11755 kilometers.
Star 103 heavy.
Airport 103.
Star 103 heavy by Alpha, cross runway 20, continue taxi to how far?
By Alpha, cross runway 20, airport 103.
Star 15 Lima Delta. Star 15 Lima Delta, find from line up runway 20, be advised, traffic crossing runway on Alpha and starting crossing runway on 10.
What up runway fire
Zulu 8751 on GF and midway to the Airbus 330, $80 at your right hand side.
You're giving away for the South 330, Zulu 8751.
So double crossing.
And at 1 Yankee uniform, report our good day. Continue your approach, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots.
Wow, really beautiful.
Gal 15 Lima Delta, wind at 10, 200 degrees, 100 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia. For takeoff, bom dia, obrigada, Portugal 15 Lima Delta. One four six Zulu X. Bom dia, fully ready? 146 Zulu X, by uniform, for line up and wait.
Thank you, Richard. That was really beautiful.
And at 1 Yankee uniform, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing runway 1 Yankee uniform.
One four six Zulu X, wind at 10, 190 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20.
Nuno Silva, bom dia. É verdade. No words. That's it. Really amazing.
And at 1 Yankee uniform, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Ryanair 1 Yankee uniform.
103 Heavy, Lisboa Tower lá novamente, behind traffic, landing runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
First one shot final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind airport school 123 Heavy.
So right now on final.
Tower Midday 36935 Heavy, fully established runway 20.
36935 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue your approach, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots.
So this big boy will drive a little bit the runway.
103 Heavy, wind at midpoint 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 103 Heavy.
Pioneer 1 Yankee uniform, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Lima, ground 117.5 by runway 1 uniform.
Here we go.
Good 751, Lisboa Tower, good day, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, 8551 Heavy.
And the next one. Let's go. Really beautiful.
Atlantic 351, continue to the uniform, holding point on runway 20, expect to cross on uniform, for now we'll check runway 20.
No, hello, this is 5 November, Mike, ILS 20.
Atlantic 351, did you copy?
Yeah, you want us now to turn right to uniform and hold short of uniform 5?
Confirm.
Will do, thank you, Atlantic 351.
0751, wind at midpoint 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff, running
Flip, Lisbon Airport Spotting, bom dia. Abraço, amigo, como é que isso vai?
861 November, Mike, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue your approach, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots.
Crossing about the line.
Standard 35 heavy, wind 190 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear to land, 6935.
So beautiful.
Air Atlantic 351 behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point.
So behind the landing traffic, clear to cross runway 20 by uniform 6 to
So
Sierra for
Turkish on final with the 330.
Atlantic 351.
One behind traffic, cross runway 20 behind via uniform.
Behind landing traffic via uniform, Atlantic 351.
Delta 273 heavy behind the traffic, landing runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point.
Behind landing traffic, clear to cross the runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra for holding point, Delta 273.
Nice.
Continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Contact goes to contact 12175 Turkish 6903, bye bye.
Delta 273 heavy on Sierra, give way to the Airbus 321 at your right hand side.
Delta 273, give way to the 321.
Easy 65 November Mike, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear land.
0 clear land, 65 November Mike.
Air Canada 812 heavy, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots.
One hour, 10 minutes to end the super chat goal. 8 to go.
Be ready upon reaching Atlantic 351.
Air Atlantic 351 via Sierra 4, expedite lining up, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, expedite lining up on runway 20, Atlantic 351.
Canada 812, reduce to minimum approach speed. Atlantic 351, wind at midpoint 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, traffic formal final, bye bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, Atlantic 351, gliding, have a good day.
Easy 65 November Mike, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Off to 121.755, 65 November Mike, bye.
Canada 812, continue your approach, traffic rolling runway 20, wind check 190 degrees 10 knots, call you back very shortly.
Roger, Canada 812.
Cal 012 Heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue your approach, wind 180 degrees 12 knots. Delta 273 Heavy Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Line up, wait behind traffic on short final via Sierra 4. Line up, wait behind 20, Delta 273.
Nice, Air Canada 787, beautiful landing.
Delta 273 Heavy, wind at midpoint 180 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Delta 273 yes.
Canada 812,
Time
continue
for the big
taxi
boys.
2, contact ground,
Really
118,
amazing.
755, bye-bye.
1755, welcome to Golf Tour, Canada 118.
Portugal 223 Heavy Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue to the visual loading point runway 20, hold short runway 20.
Visual point to runway 20, hold short runway 20, Golf 223, bom dia.
3 Heavy, behind the traffic departing runway 20, Boeing 767, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind traffic on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Delta 78 Heavy, copy Delta 3 is approved. Continue your approach, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
AMC, thank you so much, my friends. With a 767 donation on a super chat. Thank you so much. AMC, big hug. Thank you, fan
Delta
number
012
one.
Heavy, wind
Thank you so
170.
much, my friend. Amazing support as always. So much appreciated. Thank you. So another big boy, 330 taxiing and another one landing. Nice picture, look at this. course, an amazing landing. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much, my friend. Love doing it. I love show you all my passion. That's what I like to do.
Delta 78 heavy, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, crosswind 140
Stunner landing, indeed, Richard.
20 cleared, plan.
Plan the runway 20 Portugal 78 heavy.
Gal 012 heavy, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Golf 2 ground 12755, Portugal 02, bye-bye. Sorry, D46 Quebec 6, Island 0.
D46 Quebec Victor, Lisbon Tower, good day. Continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 1 knots, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
Hello, Mark. Good morning, Mark. Good morning. Thanks for joining.
Delta 23 heavy, Lisbon Tower, Alá novamente. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on runway 20, line up and wait behind by Sierra 4, Portugal.
So another top 330 on final.
Gal 223 heavy, wind at midpoint 170 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20 plus for takeoff, bye. Gal 278 heavy, continue taxi by N4, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Bertha, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? From Massachusetts. Nice.
Gal 11 Whiskey, Quebec, Lisbon Tower, allow me to bom dia, continue approach, wind 160 degrees, 9 knots, barrel between 140 and 200, continue.
Continue approach, Portugal 11 Whiskey.
D46 Quebec Victor, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
You like my pink umbrella?
0, cleared, plan.
That's on land, runway 20, 46 Quebec Victor.
November, Lisbon Tower, good day, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind landing short traffic of uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind, runway 97 November.
Gal 057 heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. You have the traffic on short final inside.
Bom dia, Portugal 057.
Gal 057 heavy, Roger. And are you able to expedite crossing behind the traffic?
Portugal 057.
Pascal 057 Heavy. After the landing traffic, cross on Alpha behind, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra 4, expedite while crossing.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, cross landing runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4, expediting until 050 clear.
Hello, good morning, Barbara. Good morning. How are you doing?
346 Quebec Victor, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground on 121.755. Bye-bye.
Roberto, vou tentar. Depois temos este problema aqui do chapéu de chuva do lado direito. Mas pronto, vamos ver.
Hello, 27X, Papa, RS,
Easy to 6X, take for park, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 1 knots.
approach 27X, Papa.
And Air 97 November, wind at the end 180 degrees, 10 knots, on way to 0, clear for takeoff, traffic formal, final, bye-bye.
Roger, runway 20, clear for takeoff, run at 97 November, bye-bye.
Pascal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, partial 11 Whiskey Quebec.
Top 319 on final. Not the perfect landing, but nailed it.
The next Papa, wind 170 degrees, 1 knots, on way to 0, cleared land.
Right 20, clear land, 27X, Papa.
Giant coin stack. Hello, good morning.
Pascal
Thanks for joining.
Quebec, continue taxi via Golf 2, hold short of Quebec and contact ground 11 decimal.
Barbara, how's the weather?
Golf 2, all short of Quebec, Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, 121.755.
Pascal 057 Heavy, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02 via Sierra 4, land and permit behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20, by Sierra 4, land and permit behind, and we have 05.
Tower, bom dia, Pascal 11 Michael, stabilized at 2. Pascal 11 Michael, Lisbon Tower, Quebec, continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 1 knots. Continue approach, Pascal 11 Michael.
Dion from the Netherlands, hello. I surely not saying your name right, but thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Zero 57 heavy, wind at midpoint 180 degrees, 13 knots, for wind 150 to 10 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Hi Clouds, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining, how are you doing?
Papa Park, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Stay on Lima, 121.755, bye-bye, 27 extra, bye-bye.
But 59 Azul, Lisbon Tower, good day. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Roberto, foi o melhor que se pôde fazer.
Fine 37 X-ray Azul, Lisbon Tower, good day. Continue approach, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots.
Obrigado, eu, Roberto. Nice pushback.
On my Golf, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, 1 you. 25 close to ground 121, this 175, but you Portugal 11 Golf. Speedbird 59 Zulu, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff 20, sleep 5 minutes, coming in.
Portugal 072 heavy, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 072 heavy.
Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared to land.
Beautiful Vasco da Gama bridge. Yes, Dion did. Yeah, it is very lovely here. Nice spot indeed. Roberto, muito obrigado. Roberto, muito obrigado pelo apoio no PayPal. Excelente apoio. Grande abraço, amigo. Muito obrigado. Thank you so much, Roberto, for the PayPal donation. Amazing support. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing. So let me clean here the lens. Hang on. Yep. So, who is on final? It's another 330 top Air Portugal. I bet this will be a very, very nice landing. Yes, indeed, Dion did. Indeed. Pedro also has a very beautiful spot at Madeira Airport, yeah. Told you, nice landing. Roberto, muito obrigado, grande abraço, amigo. Hello Pika, good morning, thanks for joining, how are you doing? No, I think the names are all mixed up. YouTube is messing up the names, I don't know why. Pika, unfortunately Jenny couldn't join us today. Never disappoints, 3:30, indeed.
KLM 1579 on Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach 420.
Okay, Dion, nice.
Portugal 034, wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Over.
For takeoff, runway 20.
Dion, we're in the Netherlands.
892 Papa Tango, continue by uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.7555.
Uniform Golf 2 and 11755, yeah, spot back.
Lima Alpha, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 130 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20,
And another 330.
Go 053, heavy Lisbon, Bundia, taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20. 053, you're transmitting on guard. Please switch to my frequency 118105.
500, Portugal 053.
United 65, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up wait 0 via Sierra 4965.
Portugal 053, confirm, hold short, runway 20.
Short runway 20, Portugal 053 on Tango 5.
Yes.
Oh, near Antwerp. Okay, nice. CMDR, hello, good morning, thanks for joining. How are you doing?
65, wind
Luís Guedes, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, United 65.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Via Lima, we're on 121.755, continue Portugal, Portugal.
Já percebi.
Variable between 130 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
20, kilo 157.
Portugal 053 heavy, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via 75, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
And traffic landing short final runway 20 on 25, cross runway 20, also Sierra 4, holding point, Portugal 053 heavy.
American 259 heavy, Lisbon, good morning, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4, holding point. Give way to the heavy aircraft on your left-hand side, which will also cross.
Right behind landing traffic, cleared across 20, Alpha 04.
Ryanair 903, climb from Lisbon, good morning, by uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, expect 2 aircraft to cross the runway before your departure.
Roger, by uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, and exiting quick posture.
KLM 1579, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.
Another beautiful double crossing.
Go 053, confirm all position for takeoff.
Number 3. American 259er, give way to the traffic on your left, on Sierra.
Give way to traffic on the left here, American 259.
Quebec Foxtrot, wind 180 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Go for takeoff, runway 20, right on 3 Quebec Foxtrot. So we got.
November, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 900 knots.
Yeah, first,
Juan Vista, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Approach 16 Alpha Lima, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move on. For takeoff, runway 20, approach 16 Alpha Lima, obrigado. Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue approach, follow me on the runway performing a passenger runway inspection, call you back shortly.
Copy that, 5 miles, 1 Hotel November. Tower, bom dia, Portugal 02, 8 Heavy, establish ILS, runway 20.
Portugal Portugal 028, heavily Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, confirm your distance 160 knots.
CMD JS, hello, good morning, thanks for joining.
Approach Portugal 028.
Copy, obrigado.
Turkish on final. There it is. Hello, Carlos. Carlos, bom dia. Bem-vindo. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Yeah, YouTube messing up with the names again.
Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, wind 180 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
20, clear slash, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Portugal 053, heavy behind landing traffic, runway 20 by uniform, question by 04, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic, runway 20 by 04, line up and wait behind, Portugal 053 heavy.
Portugal 053, heavy wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 053 heavy.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue taxi by uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
And another 330. Bata landing.
Wait, Hotel 3.
Portugal 028, copy, no problem. After Hotel 3, Golf 2.
Golf 2, Portugal left, Hotel 3, Portugal 028.
right, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
121.755, airport code 028, Delta 1E160.
Yeah. Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf, uniform 5, line up and wait, running 20.
Bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20 by uniform 5, Ryanair 49
Runway blower. Indeed.
Bravo Golf, wind 180 degrees, 900 knots, running 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Yeah, for takeoff 20, Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf, obrigado, bom dia.
And 1003.
1003, Ryanair 49 Bravo Golf.
871, continue approach, QNH 1003, follow me finishing runway inspection and also departure before your arrival.
All approach, 1003, 5371.
Combine 3871, wind 170 degrees 8 knots, variable between 130 and 190 degrees, running 20, clear flight.
Clear flight 205, 371.
American
Clear
259
land.
heavy behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind QNH 1003.
Behind traffic on short final, line up wait 20 at Sierra 4, line up wait behind American 259.
This is the Berlin livery. So another one to dry the runway.
Flight 3871, locating Hotel 1.
American 259, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, running 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
To take off from Lake 20, American 259. Thank you, good day.
Alpine 3871, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, have a nice day.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, Alpine 3871, good day.
Ryanair 32 Whiskey Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 130 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear line.
Clear to land, runway 20, about 1153.
Sorry about the head in front. Oh, nice, Sérgio. Pedro, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, Lisbon Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 51 up and wait. Behind QNH 1003.
QNH 1003 behind me, landing traffic on short final by uniform 5, landing runway 20 behind Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Oh, nice, thank you, CMD.
1153, continue by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755. Europa 1153, thank you.
Rock 4 Lima Kilo, wind 180 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff from runway 20, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo, thanks.
Focus 1 wind airport 19 degrees, establish 20, 11 knots.
Approach Conada to 3, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots.
Zero approach, maintaining speed 190 with Lisbon from the QNH 1003.
Affirm 1003. Whiskey, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 130 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared to land.
Clear to land 20, and Whiskey.
Approach Conada to 4, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind QNH 1003.
With motor, behind traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait, runway 20 by uniform 5, behind and QNH 1003, Portugal 924.
Obrigado, Gomes.
Lisbon Tower, good morning, air traffic controllers. Nice job as always. Much respect to you guys. Really amazing.
Approach Conada to 4, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo.
There's a clear for takeoff, Portugal 194, 20.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, Lisbon,
De nada, Manuel.
continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots. Approach 123, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Flight line 20, Force 923.
Approach 1126, Lisbon Tower 1 here, behind traffic on short, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic on short final, via uniform 5 runway 20, line up and wait behind the Portugal movement.
Welcome, Richard. Sorry, welcome, Andrew. Always a pleasure to live stream for you guys. I'm getting cold.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, please resist to 160 knots. Emirates 3 Mike Victor, reduce speed to 160 knots. Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, Lisbon Tower 1 taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Straight ahead to visual holding point, runway 20 at Tango 5, and hold short runway 20, Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, bom dia.
Thank you for hitting the like button, helps a lot.
This is 6 kilo, Lisbon Tower 1 continue approach runway 20. Approach 1126, wind 190 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, 1 volt.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 126, so yeah, turn
Approach 193, continue by uniform in Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 with you.
QV uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 for Portugal 1923.
Yes, Sergio, but I think rain is coming again in a couple of minutes.
3 Mike Victor, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
So Emirates 777 on final.
This 36 kilo, reduce speed to 160 knots or less, please. Portugal 43, Tango Romeo, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind, bom dia.
Behind the lane, traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind the Portugal 43, Tango.
Nice 777 Emirates. Thank you, Andrew. for our live stream.
Romeo, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 43, Tango Romeo.
Emirates stream Mike Victor, continue by Golf 2,
Indeed,
contact ground,
really amazing sound.
55, bye-bye.
211.755, stream Mike Victor today.
Ora, bom dia, Portugal 133 Motel, establish airlines 209. Portugal 133 Motel, Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 16 knots. Kilo, wind 170 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, 36 kilo.
Portugal 237 Mike, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Tango cross, runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4, holding point, runway 20.
Swiss on final.
Bom dia, Portugal 237 Mike is clear to cross runway 20 behind the landing traffic via Tango 5 and then taxi to Sierra holding point runway 20 behind the Portugal 237 Mike. No problem.
Nice Swiss landing.
Kilo, continue to Mr. Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11, that's 179.
Uniform Lima and 136 kilo. We understand the 97 Victor Island under Kilo.
Indeed, but the landing today, yeah.
Morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots. Approach 130 Motel, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 130.
13 Motel, continue by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal, 13 Motel, bom dia.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, runway 20, clear to land.
Muito obrigado.
Portugal 532 Bravo, Lisbon, bom dia. Continue taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Straight ahead, visual holding point runway 20 at Alpha 6, at Portugal 532 Bravo. Muito Midday, Portugal 20 for Alpha, Hotel Cover, runway 20.
Portugal 20 for Alpha, Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots.
Portugal 20 for Alpha.
Portugal 237 Mike, heavy behind traffic on chart final runway 20 via 04, line up and wait behind.
And traffic chart final runway 20, line up and wait behind by 04 Portugal 237 Mike.
Portugal 532 Bravo behind landing traffic runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind and taxi to 04 holding point.
Behind traffic short final runway 20 will cross behind on Alpha 6 until 04 Portugal 532 Bravo.
Portugal 20 for Alpha, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
Still less than Portugal 20 for Alpha.
So, Lufthansa final.
Portugal 237 Mike, expect traffic to cross the runway on Alpha before your departure.
Yeah, the Portugal 237.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, continue via uniform, Golf, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, thank you. Uniform and Golf, hold short Quebec, 121.755, bye.
Portugal 237 Mike, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 237 Mike, what do you got?
Portugal 682 Papa, Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots.
Nice takeoff. Another butter landing.
Portugal 204 Alpha, continue by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, good year.
Lima, ground 121.755,
Portugal 680 Papa, wind 180 degrees, 13 knots.
Precisar de uma bandeira nova, needs another flag, a new one.
Dino Whiskey Tank, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, will you be ready upon reaching? Confirm Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank. Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank, copy, call right back, hold short running 20. Hold short running 20, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank. Air France 190 at Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Are you available?
Ever.
Yeah.
So can we reach the 400 likes? That would be awesome.
Dino Whiskey Tank, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank. Air France 192 at Quebec, please continue reducing to your minimum burst speed.
Nice floater. And the sun is shining. Yes, Andrew, amazing.
Helmet 148,
Very
Lisboa
nice
Tower,
to
bom dia,
watch.
continue approach. Dino Whiskey Tank, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move off. For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank, obrigado, bom trabalho. Portugal 680 Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Lima 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 680. Juliet, Quebec, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Juliet, Quebec.
532 Bravo, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Down Air France.
217 Charlie, continue to Tango 5 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue to Tango 5 visual holding point and hold short for runway 20 to Alpha 17 Charlie, copy.
Portugal 532 Bravo, wind 19 degrees 13 knots, variable between 150 and 220 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Air France 1908 Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Golf, 121.755.
Control 217 Charlie, behind the departing traffic runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding points by Sierra.
Behind the departing traffic runway 20 via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4 holding point by Sierra to Alpha 17.
Traffic now crossing the runway.
On the side, 148.
Control 217 Charlie, expedite vacating the runway.
Yeah, that's the Alpha 17.
LATAM 787-9 on final. Last one.
Summit 148, wind 190 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
First land, runway 20, side 148.
Easy 43 Echo Hotel, Lisboa ground via Uniform 5, line up and wait.
What a live stream, amazing. Thank you so much for watching, amazing. So first of all, donors, wow, thank you so much, amazing support, you keep the channel running, thank you so much. Members that pay monthly for the chat, for the channel, thank you so much, amazing support. And moderators, wow, amazing job, thank you so much appreciate, a big hug to you guys. And yeah, have a great day. And yeah, see you real soon. Nice weather now. Sun is shining. Don't forget it. Love you all. Big hug. Thank you. See you next time. Bye. Muito obrigado. Está concluída a live de hoje. Espero que tenham gostado. Maravilhosa live. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Antes de mais, muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos. É sempre bom receber alguns donativos para pagar as contas. As contas da live, como é evidente. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento com esses donativos. Um grande abraço para vocês. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado também aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado, grande abraço também. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho genial, incrível no canal. Muito obrigado. Sem vocês não era possível manter aqui o chat nos trinques, em ordem. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Resta um bom dia. Parece que está aí a querer romper o sol aí pelas nuvens. Não sei se vai conseguir, mas pronto. Fiquem todos bem. Não esqueçam, adoro-vos a todos. Grande abraço. Beijinhos. Até à próxima. Tchau, tchau.